Hello, 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 hello. I just started streaming. You came in, right before I started streaming with, like, food and junk, and I was like, oh. Alright, wait. My thing on? Yeah, my thing's on. My thing's on. Alright, for the lead start, everyone. Oops. Ignore that. I enjoy Pokopia. Been enjoying Pokopia. I haven't hit the funny ping button yet. Now I have. I keep on hitting the wrong button, but you know what? That's fine. That's cool. That's totally fine. That's chill. This new UI is still messing with me. And I've took extra time. When I pinged, I was like, oh, I'm gonna eat lunch. Oh, I can look at some technical difficulties that we've been having some past streams. Only to find out there's nothing I can do. I'm at the mercy of the internet gods. The gods. I am at their mercy. Oh! Anyway, being at the mercy of the internet gods does not feel good. Most of the time. Sometimes it does feel good. Anyways, a Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Head to the Withering Wasteland Pokemon Center to talk to them. I think that's just the game being like, yo, that Hoppit event, that's still happening, bro. Get on that. Get on that. I want my daily stamp. People cheating Pokopia to, get all the stamps. Like a little cheater. Ooh, the spectator chair. I can make a stadium. I want barrels. I might want to make a pirate ship in the future. Bronze wall recipe. Ooh, I want to make a bronze house. 10 pieces of fluff. Oh, I have no money. Hello, Godzilla, and welcome to today's stream. I'm about to unveil my grand project. Now, I wanted a big bronze statue of me holding the heads of my enemies. And also me kissing one of them. With tongue, Riolu. Did we make that happen? Thanks for waiting, Ditto. The Pokemon Center is ready. It's finally complete. I wanted a bronze statue of me Frenching the enemy's head that's also not a part of his body because I removed it. Why must you fail me and look so happy about it? You'll check it out, right? Yes. Feast your eyes. That actually looks really nice with the stained glass windows. You know, it may not be me Frenching the decapitated head of my enemies. That looked nice. And look at Tangrowth. He's so happy. I wish I could take a photo of him dancing. God, I love Tangrowth so much. Not like him specifically, but like that as a Pokemon. Oh, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it'd be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, no one. Yeah! Yeah. I'm gonna make this world so beautiful. You know what I've been realizing? There's this trend now because Pokopia has been out for long enough to where people are starting to look up stuff to be like, wow, I feel really good about my world. I'm gonna look up somebody else's world to see if I can, you know, get some ideas. And you know what happens? They look stuff up on Pokopia and then they're just like, oh my god, they're better than me. I'm trash. Yo, you see that Kricketot just freaking zoom by? I didn't know they could take my hand carts like that. Holy crap, he went so fast, he just died. Kricketot, what the hell was that? Please tell me you saw him zoom by. Please, I need to know if people saw that. Yeah. Also, my garden's coming along. Bean. 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 Wheat. I'm stocking up on food. Food's important. Food's very important, because if you don't got food, you can't really play the game. Like, you can walk around and, like, do stuff in Pokopia, but you kind of need the food. Hop. Also, I got a few more guests last night that appeared off stream, like Ludicolo. Look at him, he's just playing tag with Bonsley. It's so rigged. Okay, I didn't take that out. You're just sitting on Ash. Oh. What's up, Score Bunny? I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show you my thanks. Don't be sticks. Okay, there goes Clefairy on the minecart. Okay, you know what? The minecarts were a good thing to set up because that's hilarious. Watching them just zip by me on a minecart at Mach 3. There goes Ditto. Not Ditto, I'm Ditto. Oh, Diglett. I didn't know Diglett could even get on the minecart. Alright, so yesterday we mined up a butt ton of iron. Look at all this iron. We won't be needing iron for a long time, and any construction projects involving iron we should be good for. And I didn't have to touch any of the natural iron in any of these cliffs or mines. So I didn't need to mine any iron whatsoever. Well, mine any iron here. I don't want to ruin these natural caves. Dream Islands, though? Oh no, I want to destroy those. I want to absolutely wreck Dream Islands. Oh yeah, I also found out there's more doors I could open. So yesterday I could have gone to a completely different region. But I'm happy I didn't just like sprint off to like 3 different locations all at once, try managing them all at once. I like focusing on just this place and making it pretty. I like adding flowers to stuff, but I don't think it makes the area look really good. I mean, like, it make everything better, but it doesn't make it, like, amazing, you know? Definitely gonna need you, Ludicolo, for another task. So what I want to do right now is harvest my beans, and I want to come back and I want to cook. We have to cook, Jesse. I have to break a bed. Here's also the party area. I set it up some more. Oh, Shadot came. Nice to meet you. Wait, have you copied a human's body with your transformation? What a coincidence. I can copy human voices pretty good myself. Rubber baby buggy. Oh my God, why? Why did you tongue twister me, Pokopia? You can't just tongue twister me out of nowhere. That's not fair. All right, number 2. Rubber baby bumper. I can't do it. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Pretty awesome. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. But I gotta tell you, I have no idea what it means. Yeah, that's pretty much what a parrot would do. The music note Pokemon. They can learn and speak human words. If they gather, they all learn the same saying. And you know fly and you know hype. That's good. A message from your Pokedex. Every time I can't look at a Chatot after learning why Chatot got banned from competitive play. Honestly. You know the story, right? You know the story of Chatot being, ooh, I got a recipe for a wreath. Yo, do you got rocks for me? I got something really rad for you. Yeah, flexes. 3 bagged. Oh my God, that is actually epic. Classic Ditto. How's your comfort level? You want to be brighter? Gotcha. Also, I gave Rotom some CDs. Yo, what a show. You're the best hype Pokemon there is. And thanks to you, no one, the mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we're going to get a bunch more Pokemon dancing and vibing to get it even better. Oh, I just realized Chatot spawned over here and Rotom wanted a bunch of Pokemon that know hype. Oh my God, I have so many Pokemon that know hype. Clefairy knows hype. Kricketot knows hype. Kricketune knows hype. Ludicolo knows hype. Clefairy knows hype. I think Diglett knows hype. Yeah, because Diglett digs in rhythm. Yo, come with me. I forgot. I made Larvitar homeless. For now. Come on. Come on. You got this. You want to move in here? You bet this is a new place. I wonder who's working the Pokemon Center. Oh, nobody is. Someone's journal 3 has been added to the Reunion records. A long time ago, this city was packed with people working in nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least, that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with no one. Oh, that's us. Or, not us? It's me! There's no sign that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given this vicious volcanic eruption. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at the restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, no one was watching intently. It always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seemed particularly interested in things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There's so many things I wanted to show it. Are we that it? I hope we're that it. You know, this one doesn't have the nice flowers the other Pokemon Center has. Maybe the other Pokemon Center has flowers because it's nice. Yep, it was so much fun building that. Let me know if you need more building projects. Always good to talk to the Pokemon. They'll like you more, and if they like you more, they'll bring you loot. Oftentimes the loot is sticks and rocks, but we take what we can get. What's up with you? Yo, I feel pretty lucky to have friends like Diglett. What do you need again? I'd like to eat a salad. You have to make it on a cutting board. Yes. We're gonna go make you your salad real quick, alright? First, make my plants grow. Should have done this yesterday, you fool. Oh, never mind. He's doing it now. Whoa! What's up? Yo, day trip is pretty rad, huh? How's your comfort level? I want toys. Give me toys. All these Pokemon always demanding toys nonstop. Can you make all of this grow? First things first, water. Oh. Wait, let me try out my new water gun. Check that out. I vomited so good. Every time I see Ditto use water gun, there's a part of me that thinks it hurts. You know when you throw up and it just hurts? Bet you there's... Aha! There is more water back here. Obviously, numbnuts, there's more water back here. Gotta repair all this stuff. At some point. Not right now. But at some point, we're gonna have to go on a nice little repair arc for our farm up here. You know, I'm not sure what you guys had for lunch, but I had chicken sandwich, and it was really good. And I did not expect to have chicken sandwich. My dude walked in, and he was all like, yo, I got you a surprise chicken sandwich. And it's like, oh. It was amazing. No chicken sandwich is better than the surprise chicken sandwich. Here you go. Eat that. Plant. Yeah, I know. I gotta spit on that thing. I gotta Hawk 2 on that thing. Looks like I forgot a little bit about this water over here, or I never saw that before. That's weird. I feel like I wouldn't miss that. But apparently I did. Ooh. I didn't know what that noise was. It sounded like something just shot out of a car. Yo, there goes Magmar. Please tell me you saw Magmar just zip past. Yo, you should add V1's allowance to the button, so still can't hear the button. I looked into it. All right, I looked into it. The website, everything's I uninstalled and reinstalled everything. It's just not working. All right, it's a you issue because I hear it, and there's some days I don't hear it, and unfortunately for you, it's been 3 days in a row. Or some noises you don't hear, like the goose noise. Sometimes I don't hear it. And I have to pretend I hear it. Because I can hear it. But I can't hear it with my ears. I hear it in my skull. That I actually did hear. But I just know that's just how it just works sometimes. Stuff is buggy with Twitch. Twitch is weird sometimes. I know it sounds like you're blaming Twitch. Literally, I took an extra, like, 30 minutes last night to check on everything and add something, and then decide to take it off, and then another, like, 15 before stream to really make sure there was nothing wrong. And there was nothing wrong that I could find. All the extensions was fine. I tested it on the site and on Twitch, and I'm like, yeah, everything's working. For the moment. I think you have a skill issue because I can hear it and you can't hear it, and I think that's just a skill issue. Yes. I dare do use your own spells against you. Anyways, Fido, do you see me tell that other person that other thing with his spells? I bet you didn't, because all you care about is coughing up yeast. This is such a cool view. It makes me so curious to look around even more. I want food. I don't know how to get them food. Yo, Ditto, I got a quiz for you. I'll do anything for you. All right, try and guess this one. What flavor does Distrix hates the most? Spicy. That's right. Yeah, because he's little edgelords, and little edgelords can't handle spicy things. I got that thing. I got that thing in my head that lets me know what you're thinking. I got that Neuralink. I got that Neuralink junk, and then I hacked it, and now I got a hole in my skull and no Neuralink. Way to go, Ditto. Thanks for playing along. Here, take this. I hope it's a lump of... Oh, it's actually cave mushrooms. I will actually eat your mushrooms and get high as balls right in front of you. Check this out. I got this for you. That's awesome. Thanks, Ditto. You know what? I'll share the mushrooms with you. That's fine. We can eat weird cave mushrooms together. You know, I wish a Trubbish would pop out of the garbage can. I doubt he will. But I have hope that Trubbish will just burst out of the garbage can one day and be like, surprise, it's me, Trubbish! But then again, there needs to be like plastic bags and garbage and people for a Trubbish, doesn't there? Oh yeah, there we go. That's one of the CDs I gave Rotom. Yo, what's up? Sun sure shining bright today. Oot. Never mind. I just wanted to come over here and listen to the jam. Just to the beats. To the thigh slappers. Alright, now I have to continue making my monstrosity. Yeah, there we go. That's definitely right, right? This is how this fossil Pokemon was. This is how we do it in Sword and Shield. Make colossal mistakes. I don't know how to get rid of volcanic ash blocks. If I knew how, I would. Wish there was a garbage can. Oh, wait, there is a garbage can. Do you work? No, you do not work. I wish you did work, though, garbage can. I wish you did. I'll find some use for that later. When did I get bean? Yo, kick that dirty clanker to the curb. Good. Some people might say, wow, this clanker, hey, is so forced. No, no, it ain't. It's so easy when I'm getting harassed by these stupid chatbots every day. It's so easy, it's stupid. And all they do is just target sad people with a little bit of pocket change. And they were like, yo, do you want to pretend that people like you and that you got friends? And that people like your content? Pay for our services. It'll guarantee to make you feel like a jumbo loser. All right, Drifloon, what do we got today? Bronze, mushroom, and limestone. I don't want mushrooms. What does this have? Oh, I guess it has the same stuff as yesterday. Is the Ditto plush just a wild card? What you need? Sure, today we'll go to whichever island the winds takes us. Sound okay? I actually don't want to go. Rotom is a clanker and not a clanker. Don't you take that back. Yeah, how dare you even consider for even a moment that Rotom's a clanker. How dare you? He is a spooky little electrical spirit, all right? That messes with clankers. Blasphemy. A plate for serving food, no sneaking a taste before the party starts. All right, give me a second, I gotta make stuff. But, Rotom is a perfect little guy, and he'd never be a clinker. Never, ever, ever. My bad, R. He's a spooky little ghost guy that likes mischief, just like all the other little ghost guys, and that's why I like ghost types. All the ghost types are just mischievous little guys. And that's pretty based. And I enjoy that all the ghost types are mischievous little guys. There's not a single Pokedex entry about a ghost type being normal. Alright, they're all either sucking out people's souls, vitality, or cursing them, or just being mischievous, cute little guys. Needless to say, I like both of those entries. Whether it's edgelord entry or not edgelord, it's pretty great. Alright, hold up. I want to clear this out. Also, I love the Graveler transformation. I'm sure there's like other stuff we can turn into later that's better. But this is peak. All right, this is just good. Ooh, wait, there's a hint over here. I want to complete my Pokedex. That's something you can actually do in this game, which is crazy. Oh, I need a stump, some lights, and some flowers. My bad, I was drinking my favorite elixir, otherwise known as Dr. Pepper. Unfortunately, it's gone now. And I had to go back to normie water. Normie water is just tap water. There's nothing special about it. I'm gonna eat this seaweed. It's the weedest. I'm going to explore a new area. Only because I don't want to progress the story right now. And I have other construction projects I want to check up on. And get them opened up. And get some Pokemon moved in. I like these loading screens for Ditto. And he's just jumping around, being a friendly little guy. Have you guys seen that Japan did like a bunch of other promotional stuff for Pokopia? Because they have so much crap for Pokopia. Whoa, that was a weird burp. That was a really weird burp. I keep on getting fossil bodies. Give me the body, bro. Stop giving me all this bodacious bod. I don't need it. Need to add some steps here. I made extra steps. For this specifically. I can change these steps out later if I don't like them too. Alright. Them's all mosh steps. You wanna watch me roll past? Ooh. Oh, I didn't get full speed. I like rolling full speed as Graveler. I hope they update this game and they give you more transformations for Pokopia that may not be like crazy or like useful, but they're just transformations that exist in the game. So some people can be like, yo, I get to be my favorite Pokemon, like Ivysaur or Cramorant or like Machamp, because these guys are just happen to be standing in front of me. Yo, we did it, Ditto. It's all done. It's super awesome. Ta-da! Oh, the flowers are a little far forward. You follow me. I'm gonna move you inside the home. Alright, so you're not out here being a hobo. Furniture. Oh, I need fluff for that? Dang. Aw, dang it. Stupid ads. Also, I like how you keep on trying to say it's like, yo, no one. It's Clank, not Clank, and it's like, yo. I say it with a with my soul. All right. Flankers suck. No one likes the chat bot. Unless if it's one of those like chat bots for lonely guys that are extra lonely. Then the lonely guys like those ones. Right now, if you're like, what are you doing right now, no one? We're attempting to satisfy a bunch of Pokemon all at once. So if we go in here, spit out of bed, place a decoration, can I? No, I can't place torches on the walls. Here's a little desk for you guys to work at. And did I make a chair? No, I did not. Guess what? You get to live here. You want to live here? You sure can. Mainly because if I leave you out in the field, you're gonna be upset. And I need more Pokemon to just be in there. What's you? Oh, yo, it's Geodude. Yo, I love ghost types too. I love ghost types so much. Yo, kicking again. I hope I wouldn't get kicked since I don't see any humans around here. Wait a minute. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible for me to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today. Thanks. Poor Geodude just getting kicked by everybody, apparently. The rock Pokemon. At rest, it looks like just a rock. Carelessly stepped on it will make it swing its fist angrily. Well, Geodude, glad you can hang out here for a little bit. Magby, I think you can also live in the house. Wait, let me check. Pokedex. Magby likes hot stuff, cute stuff, wobbly stuff, sweet stuff, warm. What about Machop? Does Machop like warm? Does he like cold? I'm trying to please... Right now, today, it's just me trying to please a bunch of different Pokemon. With some temporary housing. This is my temporary housing project. I'm sorry, Cramorant. You can't live here. It's already full. So, those torches, hopefully, will keep that place hot. And it should be fine. I want to plant some trees. What's up? You got small logs, right? Give me some. I want to turn it into lumber for you. All right, you two follow me back because I took these two from my main town for this construction project. I really do like Pallet Town. This place is really, really nice, and I enjoy being here. You know, great weather today, isn't it? How's your comfort level? I wish I had more food. Don't we all? Honestly, I don't know how to improve all their food, if I'm being honest. A lot of them want more food, but I don't know how to give them more food. The game doesn't really explain to you how to, like, get more food to your Pokemon. It's not like, wow. It's not like, wow, give them a toy. Give them a light. Because it's like, a toy and a light, I don't gotta power that. But, like, food, they eat it, and then it disappears. In day one, I handed them, like, berries, but then they come back, and they're like, hey, I want more food. Now, like... maybe if I put them near, like, a berry tree, they'll want, like, less food, but it's like, no, they still want more food. And it's like, what am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong? I must be doing something wrong. They all want more food constantly. Also, it's really annoying that I can't play this game in the morning, and when I play this game, it's always, like... evening to dusk to night cycle in Pokopia, which low-key kind of sucks. Goodbye. See you later, Bellsprout. Goodbye, Axew. Who's trying to live here? Oh, Heracross! Hell yeah! Who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no need to sweat the small stuff. Get a load of this nice tree. I feel like I could live here for a while and have a good time while I'm at it. Hey, bud. You seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're gonna do some great things. That's a vibe I'm picking up with my antenna. The single-horned Pokemon. Heracross loves sweet sap and will go looking through forests for it. The Pokemon uses its two antennae to pick up scents as it search. It chops and it builds? Holy crap, Heracross does it all, yet again. Yo, Heracross, do you want to just, like, I don't want to say live with me, but you want to come check out the new house? Oh, there you are, Ditto. Look, the Leaf House is all done. Gonna check it out, it's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. The Leaf House is complete. Let's check out the insides. Check out the guts. Holy crap, wait, it's actually a two-story house? Wait, hold up. I want to look upstairs. This is amazing. I mean, like, this house is crazy expensive to make for me right now because I don't have a way of making more Poké Dollars. But, like, for now, I'm like, this could definitely house a bunch of different Pokemon easily. And I can furnish it slowly over time, too. Alright, next objective. Let's get some more furniture from our favorite little bee. Hello. Hello there, Ditto. Welcome back. How did the travels go? Give me furniture. Plain chest. Give me more honey. right, resort hammock. You want more decorations? All right. Getting a little greedy, aren't we? Small, narrow rug. We'll probably use that in the new house. I did need a bed for my house. So let's keep the best stuff for us. Check out this new furniture. And then whichever furniture we don't want, we'll pass on to a different house. Okay, I really like this. Yes. Yes, Scyther. Okay, for now, we'll have 2 beds. There's 2 Pokemon living here. What's this look like? Ooh, that looks nice. Alright, I really like this rug, so I'm just gonna keep it in here for now. And this dresser. Pick that up. There we go. You know, this place is a mess, but it's a nice mess. No, it's still just a mess. This is a mess. I don't think it's gonna be a very long time until I get everything all figured out. For now, we'll put the hammock outside for Pokemon to enjoy. I don't like that being that close to right there. Yeah, I like that spot. That spot makes me feel good for the moment. I got more hedge seeds, so I should get some hedges grown. What's up with you? This place looks nice and lively. You did a good job. How can I make you more comfortable? You live in a garden. How do you not have enough food? Like, literally, how do you not have enough food with you living in a garden? Wait, I just realized it's finally not raining. It's been raining for like 3 days in Pokopia. Clear out some extra. So I think that's it for our construction projects I wanted to check up on. We can start some other construction projects later today. We figure out which Pokemon are working on which and the placement of new houses. If I can find more money, that is. Today. Which should definitely be a priority, now that I'm thinking out loud about it. Yes, we should definitely find as much money as possible before it's too late. It's like, what do you mean before it's too late? Before I run out of money. That's too late. Like, that's like, oh, let's get this done, and then suddenly it's just like, oh, there's no money anywhere. The budget's gone. There is no more budget. There's only poverty. Did I have squish? No, I don't have squishy clay on me. That's good. I don't want to take it with me anyways. I don't want to take no squishy clay. You know, I should really start selling off these fossil bodies to Gimme Ghoul. I want to fix up those houses too. You're like, what are you doing right now, no one? Well, I'm just like clearing this out real quick. I'm gonna have to build here in the future, but clearing it out now, every time I pass by a little bit, helps a ton. No, it's kind of like when you have an essay due in a week and it's like, well, I don't want to do it now, but I should get started. And so you just kind of like write the intro and you get the bones down for your essay. Very important, by the way. You got an essay due, whether it's at the end of a semester of college or like 2 weeks later during the school year. Literally just get the idea of what your essay's about in the intro. That's the hardest part. And then maybe like a source or two if it's one of those research papers, and then just be like, all right, let's go play games. Or if you're on a roll, just keep going. That's normally how I start mine. And then everything just kind of falls into place. And I suck at English in writing, or whatever language you're writing in. Whoa, 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 wait for me. Tangrowth! I love Tangrowth so much. I know I said it at the beginning of the game, but I still love him. Who do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out. I want to say fish because I see a fish poster, but the other poster was a Sunflora. And it was caves, so I have no idea what's beyond this gate. What if it's a bunch of bird types? You can eat food to restore your PP. Open your bag with X. Got big PP. Never forget. I have all the PP. I wonder if there's any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. It sure is. Right then, no one. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. If there's some type of eldritch monstrosity made by Arceus himself, he'll maim me first. You'll be safe, Tangrowth. Yeah, that's why he lived a long time. Oh, it's for you. I'll share one berry with you. You know, every time I give him stuff, he doesn't eat it. He just puts it. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, no, he's coming with. Never mind. He eating a little... Oh! This place is cool. You found a great vantage point, no one. We can look out over the whole area from here. We can make so much here. There's so much possibilities. All the possibilities right here, actually. It looks like there was another town here that people used to live in. It's pretty much in ruins now. I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start out and find a safe spot where we can relax. You see a Pokemon Center anywhere? I do. See the PC box. It's flickering. Suck all this up. What type of trees are these? Usually they're lepa berries. Yep, lepa berries. Well, I was hoping for new berries, but you know what? That's okay. Having a whole new area to explore combined with the other area. I'm not even done with the other area too. It's crazy. I mainly wanted to come here to get any new abilities or tools. Ooh, I'm gonna have to patch that up later. Wait, is that what I think it is? Wait, not. Let me grab this first. Recipe for tile squares. Pikachu doll. Out of my way. You got a bunch of garbage. You got a recipe for garbage bags. What's that? I don't know. I'm looking for it though. I heard Lugia scream, so there should be like a feather that had fallen down to earth, right? And it's gone. Well, let's just break this junk. Hey, it's a wet, squishy clay. All right, we got seaside soil. Recipe for a garbage bin. Yeah. What is this? What is that? What is anything, Tingros? Can I clean this with water? Can I hack it? No, that is some tough grime. That is like some sea sludge right there. I want like 30 square tiles. I got you, Tangrowth. Don't you worry. You fixed the bridge. Now that's the no one I've come to know and appreciate. All right, time to cross the bridge. It's not done yet, though. It's not OSHA approved. Don't you dare, Tangrowth. If I see you put one little foot across this bridge, I will push you in the water. Done. Okay, it's done. It's as done as it's gonna get. Okay, for now. I made it safely to the other side, thanks to you, of course. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's the Pokemon Center. A Pokemon Center! No. No, I still love you, Tangrowth. Oh, it still works. Unlike the other one. This is a problem with the Pokemon... Wait, there's a problem with it? Please contact nearby Pokemon Center staff members. We apologize for the inconvenience. The PC doesn't seem to be working. Yeah. I just have a hunch, but I think the flooding here may be the problem. Humans-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before trying anything else. Where in the world is the water coming from? The ocean. Oh, this is supposed to be teaching you how, like, water flows and junk. Ooh, we got a plain table. Recycle slogan contest youth has been added to your Pokedex. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Mischa 3rd grade training school. I didn't want to pick up the garbage bin. The garbage bin has its lovely little home, and that's right there. The garbage. Resort light. Ooh. Gonna suck up the water. I guess not. I know I should be, you know, dealing with the Pokemon Center right now, but I'd rather clean up all this real quick to see if I can find some useful info. 5 bags of healthy hedge seeds. Finding seeds is... Come on. There we go. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, look, there's a palm tree. I just realized there was a palm tree. Obviously, we're by the ocean. There should be palm trees. Okay, hold up. You know, the more I look at these piles of goo, they kind of look like piles of crap. All right, we got some tropical vibes. Common, common, and common. All right, we can get some more tropical vibes then. What's this? Recipe for sandbox. We're gonna get that set up lickety split then. Where's this go? Oh, I just realized Invincible Season 4 dropped today. Which is a crazy thought to have while playing Pokopia, that it's like, dang, Invincible dropped today. Or is it tomorrow? I think it drops on... No, I think it drops on the 18th. So it's tomorrow. Anyway, Solo Nightmare Stroller, beware! Been added to your human records. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we call Mr. M, or just M. There was no Mr. who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hands at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that would save me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. I think that person is very misguided. Wait, what's going on down here? Five Pokemetal. This looks like it's supposed to be a pond. But it's all crap. I shouldn't say crap, but it's all... What's the word? The bottom's gone. There is no bottom. We need to stop the water flow. You're so right. You're so real for that. But at the same time, I'm not stopping it with dirt blocks. I refuse to stop it with dirt blocks. I think I made it worse. Oh no, they're floating into the ocean. Yes, brick wall. That's what I wanted. That's what I was looking for. The resting habitat has been restored. Wow, 2 boxes in the resting spot. I didn't know. Oh, the Pokemon Center started working again. Excellent job getting rid of the water. Maybe now the Pokemon Center will work properly. Holy crap, that's actually kind of beautiful how the water flows here. There's so much, I don't want to say beauty in this game, but this game really just makes me feel good. And I think it makes everybody else who plays this game feel good. And I think that's why people are just running out and buying Switch 2s like I did to play this game, because this game just makes you and lets you just feel good. And no one can ruin this fun for you except for you. Quite literally. You know how many I've been seeing it more and more online. People keep ruining their own fun with this game because they keep comparing themselves to like other people or what somebody else built, and it's like, wow, that thing they built's way better than my thing. It's like, yeah, they're probably like time skipping and like looking up build videos, and or they have like 20,000 hours in Minecraft and are just like pro Minecraft Lego builders. And it's okay if you're not a pro Minecraft Lego builder. What's very important about Pokopia is making stuff that you like and that the Pokemon here like. It can just be what I was doing yesterday, which is just like putting toy blocks down in the middle of a field and a light and just being like, there you go. And they're being like so hyped up, being like, yeah, fucking toy blocks in the middle of a field and a lamp. This is what I'm talking about right here. But I'm actually really excited to build here because, like, the cave area, I didn't really know what to build, and I'm still trying to figure that out. But here, I can see it. I'm thinking shopping district. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking big, tall houses, or maybe a bunch of little, like, little houses. You know, we'll figure it out. Will it work now? Let's see. Oh, the PC's working now. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Alright, so the life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at the Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. We've added more to our lineup, so you can check that out as you please. Still, the Pokemon Center is pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans to return. We're fixing this one, aren't we? What you say, no one? Shall we find some friends around here and rebuild another Pokemon Center? Leave it to me. That's the answer I was hoping to hear. You're the best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then once we get enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this place / town. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make this happen, it's you, no one. All right, challenges. Complete. Plant flowers, Pokemon Center rebuild. What do we got in the shop? I don't want the bronze block. The iron rack, no. Speakers would be nice, but I can't spend money on things that aren't blueprints. The gray hut kit, no. The stone cottage is very tempting. Ick. Iron tile recipe. Dark marble floor. Stone fence recipe. Protruding wall. Alright, there's a ton of really enticing recipes here. Alright. I guess task 1, habitat. Hey, got a sec? Oh, shoot, it's a Meowth already? What's up? Hey, you got a sec? You're a Meowth, aren't you? He sure is. Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. Oh, he's from the other resting spot, so he deals with trade? Give me a second. Anyways, what's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. But I'm kind of Meowth, who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I always thought humans' houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Oh. Here's the shack. Here's the thing, the shack got a little problem. Let me show you, follow me. I bet you it's just full of holes, isn't it? Yup, that's a big ol' hole. Anyways, here's the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded with... Wait, it's not flooded? Where'd all the water go? Oh, you say the whole place was flooded before? No one's been blocking the flow of water here and there, so that must have helped with drain it away. Wait, you cleaned it up already? Yup. No way! Thanks a bunch. You really helped me out. That other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all the water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen the waterways overflow in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass at all here, which is shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, no one, I think its best course of action is first get rid of all this water. And then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do that, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have a few. I have every confidence in you. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I already made a little patch of grass over here. We're at 2 already. You know, this town's practically back. Place is so comfortable, it makes me want to drool. Hey, you don't look so good. You feeling okay? What an overwhelming stench. You can't stand it. I wonder what it could be. Oh, I actually think something smells kind of nice. The nectar's drool from its mouth smells so atrocious that it can make noses curl from more than a mile away. Ugh. Still can't clean that up. I guess we'll take our time cleaning up the sludge. You found a trace of Pokemon. I found a trace of a Pokemon. The changing area. Okay, we can make that. We can make that happen. I'm going to use some block real quick. Whoops. I didn't mean to fall in like that. Yeah. There we go. What's supposed to be here? Ooh, okay, okay. It's so interesting going to a whole new area and then just finding way more... Oh, there's already a little crafting station here too. That's perfect. Okay, let's make some blocks. Start with some bridges. Oh, wait, when did I get... Oh, I can make roof now because I have squishy clay. I didn't have that before, so I couldn't make roofing. And I'm probably gonna need some bridging material. Where's my bridge? Wooden path, stone path, plank bridge. And we'll make some ladder too. We'll never know when you need ladder. Like we can fly. Yeah. Or like we can already turn into a graveler. We can definitely learn how. We can learn the move fly at some point. Wait, yellow tall grass. Is this yellow tall grass? I guess it is. It's really convenient that tall grass in different regions have different colors to them, so people aren't just like messing around in the first town for so long and then essentially just having all the Pokemon in one spot and being like, great, now I have to reorganize all the Pokemon. Some hedges here. What could that mean? Oh, okay. I should head back over here. And we should just clean up what we can. For now. Oh, a knitting station. I have no idea who could possibly be here. See, even the Pokedex doesn't know what could be here. I enjoy that I have the Graveler transformation. And I went to the other location before coming here, because if I came here earlier, it would have been a pain to clean up all this sand. I would have been standing around for like an extra 5 minutes on each and every single one of these blocks trying to break it. There's more bridge over here. Also, a waterway down there? I couldn't say a waterway, but there's definitely some type of grate. Also, this is very conveniently placed for that. What's in here? Ooh, I got a plane chair recipe. Make another 20 block. Another one of my favorite parts of going to a new area is all the raw material. There's so much raw material to just grab and use in the new area that's just like guilt-free or just getting rid of debris. I think getting rid of the debris is my favorite part. So what is this device? Is this like a battle thing? But it's too small to battle. What is it? Team Argrunt Journal 3 has been added to the human records. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to access in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is the mission itself. It seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things in a time like this. Food, furniture, what else? Anyways, just a lot of stuff. It's just like a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big task. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low energy way to complete this task. All right, so. It appears, to my knowledge, recap of what's happening so far with all these logs. So it seems something happened to the world. Volcanoes, meteorites, something from space. Some meteorological event happened. There's one group of people that was like, wow, the world's going to shit. Let's see if we can fix it with good vibes and doing everything we can, no matter how small. Other people, ooh, I was going to the feather. I didn't expect to find a new friend. And basically, people were like, yo, we got a plan to go into space and put all the Pokemon inside a machine and hopefully save them. Or something like this from this event, which I still don't know what it fully is. All right, don't talk to me yet. I just want the feather. Dang it. Oh my god, look at his eyeballs. Aha, these colors simply stunning. Yes, this is beauty. Nah, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more. Keep going. Oh, I'm hungry. You want a berry? Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a stomach. But that is as it may. I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, there's no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor starving artist? Oh, I get it. They're doing the starving artist bit. All I ask for a simple lepa berry. You already have one? Give it to me. I mean, oh my, what a ripe, juicy looking berry. And that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Aha, yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on, to the leopard berry for me, my friend. Yes, hate me like a French girl. The painter Pokemon. This Pokemon secretes multicolored body fluids. Multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail they can use as paint. It hopes to paint a landscape of its birthplace one day. That's so cool. And it knows paint. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh, I learned how to make a cart. Took long enough. No power. Yo, you want another berry? Thank you for showing me that leopard berry. It gave me a breakthrough. The reddish hues, the brilliant sheen. Surely the only way to make a leopard berry shine brighter is smashing it. that truly brings out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiates my hunger for knowledge and food. Bring me a smashed up leopard berry, would you? Bring it to a Pokemon that knows Crush. Oh, Crush can do that? The tantalizing restaurant. Okay. Where the... Ah, oh, damn it. I was talking to him for so long. I didn't get the... Did I get it? And I don't remember. No, I didn't get it. Oh. That sucks. A tree shaded by tall yellowish grass. Truly wonderful. I'm sure there's a good use for all this junk. Ooh, a Meryl. Okay. I found a walkway blueprint. Sans, hello and welcome. Don't I already have wooden walkways? Check the crafting bench first. There's one back here. I'm exploring the new area right now. Oh, we're in a nice little beach area. Kind of a mess, though. But if it wasn't a mess, it'd be no fun. So place these in water or over uneven terrain to create a walking path. I'll make 30 of them. I was talking about that earlier, actually. Funny enough, I was like, yo, invincible today. And I was like, wait, no. Invincible tomorrow. Which is going to be amazing. Not too amazing, but very amazing indeed. Hold up. I place these like this. And then I alternate. Maybe you're like, no one, what are you doing? This doesn't make any sense. It makes sense. Trust the process. It appears the beams don't go all the way down by default. Time is flying by because all this stuff's coming out. Like Pokopia came out this month, Invincible's coming out, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is so special. I want to talk about that when my throat isn't dying. Give me a second. All right. My throat's dry as hell today, but that's okay. Maybe because I've just been talking a lot, but ick. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is coming, and it's gonna be great. Team Argron. Oh, come on. Why did I pick that up if I wanted to talk? What's JJBA? Okay, you know the acronym for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, I'm gonna tell you about that as soon as I finish this page of dialogue. All right, give me a second. So, Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It's kind of sucked. Whoops, excuse me. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out, but it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at that time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted the thing, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. That's cool. But JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is, as it sounds, a bunch of bizarre adventures happening all at once. I shouldn't say all at once. You know what a short story is, right? Like, you've definitely read a short story to where it's like a few pages or maybe like 2 chapters long, and it's just like, wow, my name's Chuck. I had an adventure today, and that's my story. My name's Chuck. It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is similar to that, to where no matter what season you start on, which is called overarching, like, they're called chapters, and each season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has their own title. Like, season 3 is called Stardust Crusaders, and season 4 is called Diamond is Unbreakable. Because these people call JoJo, or their names in some way resembles the words, letters, or noise of JoJo. Like, one guy's name is Giorno Giovanni, but like his first 2 sections of his name, Giorno Giovanni, JoJo, Giorno Giovanni, it's weird. That one was a stretch. But essentially, all these people have their little dreams or whatever. Some of them want to do bad things, some of them want to do good things, some of them want to be greedy, some of them want to be noble, some of them want to, like, I don't know, not die. That's a pretty noble task, isn't it? In JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And there's just these people with a problem, like any story. I know I'm not doing a good job. And it's the reason I'm not doing a good job of explaining JoJo's Bizarre Adventures because I didn't expect this question. And so I didn't really have anything loaded in the back of my brain for it. So I'm improvising a lot of this really quickly. And, take that, stupid metal. Essentially, you can start at any part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You can watch the new season, and it will make just as much sense as any other season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I think that's what makes JoJo Bizarre Adventure super special, is because you can start at any season and it will make complete and perfect sense to you. And the best part is, there'll be characters from other seasons of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that'll make cameos in other seasons. Like, someone from season 4 shows up at the beginning of 5 and everyone's like, yo, that's our guy from season 4. He was so cool. He had some great fights. And you get like super hyped over seeing him. But you don't get that if you don't watch the previous season. But you can watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure completely out of order and it will make sense. If you start at season 5 and go back to season 3, you'll be like, dang, that's who that is. Dang, that's how that happened. And the story has been being written for so long too, to where some stuff's stupid. Like season 1, honestly, if someone's like, I skipped season 1, I wouldn't even blame you. Season 1 is a great, like, series if you don't take it too seriously and you're like, yo, this is goofy and bizarre as hell. But that's what makes it good. Hold up, I gotta talk to this Pokemon. All right, who is it? Hop out so I can keep talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and how much I love it. And, oh, you're like a little punch dude. A Makuhita. Oops. What a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me. I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. The Guts Pokemon. It toughens up by slamming its into thick trees over and over, it gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. You're good at building and bulldozing. You know, this is actually the Pokemon I needed for this area because I didn't have a builder. But anyways, essentially, you should be excited for Steel Ball Run for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because it's not like any other series to where you have to know what's happening. You don't have to watch 4 seasons to know what's happening, or 3 episodes, or like, there's no point in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to where you need prerequisite to know what's happening. The only, you know, when you watch, you someone's like, yo, you gotta watch this show, and it's like, oh, it doesn't get good till after like season 1. Nah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is completely different. All right, you can start at any point. Also, utility poles used to move electricity over long distances. Okay, we'll go into that, I guess, later when I figure out how to use that. But JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you can start at any point, and it'll make as much sense as you start from the beginning or later on. And it's magical and it's wonderful, and I wish more people watched it and saw how bizarre it is. I might check it out. Literally, start at the beginning of a season. You can't start at the middle because it's like jumping into a middle of a book. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Where it's like, if I had to tell you where to start, don't start at the middle of a season being like, or like at the end, because it won't make sense. It's like flipping to the end of a book. It won't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's like starting from the end of the game. Why would you start at the end? But it's worth a check out. And if there's one season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure you don't like, skip to the next. Some start off slow, some are fast, some of them are all... Another great thing about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure I really enjoy is all the musical references. All the characters have a musical reference or a pop culture reference in their name. Some of them are just straight up just song names. Like, there's one guy named AC/DC. There's Killer Queen. There's, like, think of a famous song or a song that you like, and there's an ability or a character named after that. Heaven's Door. Highway to Hell's one. Holy Diver. There's some Lady Gaga ones, too, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think of some other ones. There's so many of them. What about some of my favorite songs do we got? There's Savage Garden, which I like. Also, the endings for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you'd be like, dang, the ending's probably just like normal default anime ending. No, they get like actual songs. Like, they have Roundabout for seasons 1 and 2. And that shit has the funniest cutaway to where it was memed about for like a crazy long time. Because it'd be like the goofiest situations happening, and then you just start hearing Roundabout play. Alright, I'm gonna put a sand block right here so I know to build in this direction. So I'll come back here later and I'll be like, why the hell is it going like that? It's like, oh, I gotta build in that direction. Oh, I just had a weird burp. I'm trying to think of also more musical references. There's Sea Moon, which I like. That's a goofy song. There's another great thing about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure too. You know, when I was talking about the music references, sometimes you'll be so curious while watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, being like, wow, does this character actually fit the song? And you'll actually go and listen to the song, and you'll be like, wow, this song's kind of goofy and bad. And you'll be like, you listen to it again, and you're like, it's actually not. It's actually kind of good. It's actually a little catchy, and then you listen to it again, and then it just becomes one of your favorite songs. And it's wild. The amount of people that were like, yeah, I have refined musical taste, and it's like how to tell me you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and their entire playlist is just all characters from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and songs that happen to, you know, be in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The only season that really doesn't have the musical reference that makes me sad is season 3. They're all based off tarot cards, which is cool. But also, I like the musical references. But all the other ones are all musical references all day, every day. The shop has a wider... Like, there's another one, like... Actually, no, I won't say that one. The shop is now a wider selection of items. New challenges are available now. All right, good. I needed more cash. There's one of my favorite musical references, which is Tusk, which is a Fleetwood Mac song. And I like Fleetwood Mac. They have a lot of really good songs, and I enjoy them. Is it like the biggest headbangers? No, they're not. And you'd be like, no one, this is kind of mid. Why'd you suggest Fleetwood Mac? And it's like, well, I enjoy Fleetwood Mac. You may not enjoy it, and that's okay. Just like how you probably have some songs where it's like, oh man. I know there's one person that always comes to my stream. They're like, wow, you got to check out this guy. He sings in like a barbershop quartet. He's so great. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to listen to him. Also, bigger bag. I got big bag. Toy tire. Ooh. I'm gonna want to buy that in a bit. I need more Pokemon. Spinnerack! I love Spinnerack. Wow, this is the perfect place for spinning my webs. Wait, you're saying you made this? This is amazing. I really like this here. Please come play with me whenever you want. Yo, Hardy is good. With threads from its mouth, it's fashioned sturdy webs that won't break even if you set rocks on them. The string spit Pokemon, yellow grass, and it litters. Alright, that means it just drops stuff on the ground, like raw materials, which is good. You feel like moving closer to the bin to put it in the bin? No? It's probably just gonna poop all over the place. I'm gonna have to pick it up. Hold up, I want to break this to make this pretty. It's so dark. Come on, there we go. I was drowning there for a second. Alright, all the lights are happening in... Is that a Mareep? Hold up. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Huh? Excuse me. You there. Could you scratch my back for me, pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves. Oh yeah, that's the spot right there. Oh! Oh geez, I'm so sorry. You're just really good at back scratches. I just let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. The wool Pokemon. Its static electricity builds up in its body. Its fleece double its in volume. Touching it will shock you. And you generate and litter. What's generate? Pokemon who generate specialty can power machines with electricity. Pokemon with litter specialize with drop useful material near their homes. All right. I'm thinking I'm going to make some big utility poles later to move power around. I'm glad I didn't make a bunch of infrastructure already that needed power. Or like lights and stuff. All right, give me a second. I need more water. I've been really dehydrated the past few days playing Pokopia because I've been talking and playing Pokopia and not drinking water, which is very important. You should be drinking water, and I haven't been drinking water, and I've been bad about it. I've been very bad. I've been dehydrating myself. Hold up. 30 seconds. Back. I had to purify a new patch of water because I filled up my water bottle, and so the water pitcher was empty, so I had to refill it so I had more water to drink next time I go to the fridge to get water. It's a complex process of... It's not really complex. It's a tedious process. We found a trace of a Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon we find today? We found boxes and blocks. You know what? I'm gonna eat these boxes. And I'm gonna leave that dresser. I don't need that dresser. What was I talking about last? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, music. Invincible. We started talking about Invincible. You know, I started rewatching a little bit of it, and it's still really good. Like, watching Invincible, like, episode 1 and seeing how immature he was is crazy to me, because like episode 1 he's like dying and hacking and being like, oh my god, that's a big ship. He's just like upset over one dead body, and then by the time you like watch an episode of season 3, he's just tearing people in half. There's so much blood and gore in him just like letting go and then just deciding just to tear another human being or alien species or monster in half with no mercy, to where I'm like, this is some good plot development right here. This is how you know your character really grew up in a really messed up scenario, to where they're like, oh no, taking another life. Nah, let's rip out his entrails. Also, I want Zubat. Zubat is my friend. So I need to finish making these bridges and crap. Also, are the recipe for utility poles. Man, I wonder what's gonna happen here. The gray circle flooring. Ow. Oh, I gotta cut this. I was like, I should be able to break this. I can. I think this building definitely was a power plant. Hold up, let me figure out how this works. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human records. Oh, this is the third gym leader. Spotlight on Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge and the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Look at me, I'm a little Lieutenant Surge. Nah, I want to change back. I'm sure I'll find an outfit that'll be like, dang, that looked good, but not right now. Power time? Or time powered? Okay, it looks like I can take out other materials, and some materials can be burned. Honey can be used. Let's toss in some honey. I can't throw in the hedge seeds, and when did I get a chesto seed? Where's this Pokemon? I don't see it. I'm sure if I keep rotating the camera and making myself dizzy, I'll see it eventually. I don't see this Pokemon. I'm sure I'm supposed to see this Pokemon, but I don't see it. But I love ghost types. I also, are we getting the Spider-Man but like trailer tomorrow? Wait, yo, BND trailer? What's the BND? Are we talking about the Spider-Man Noir with Nicolas Cage? Nick Cage being Spider-Man is so goofy to me still. I know it was announced like forever ago, but Nicolas Cage being Spider-Man is so weird to me. Oh, there's the feather. I'm not missing out on this. Not again. Oh. Water. Yeah. Wait, there's a Pikachu doll. Going back. Wall calendar. Recruiting new members have been added to the human record. The Pokemon fan club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. I wish Ditto could swim. This would make a lot of the exploration a lot easier. What do we got? What do we got? What do we get? What do we got? The windy flower bed. I actually didn't think that was a thing. The silver feather. Look at all those little mushrooms. Why does this water look kind of like murky? It looks like sand flowing out. You ever like play Mario and you see like the sand levels and the sand's moving like water? It kind of looks like that. Kind of weird that if you pump enough air into sand, it becomes a liquid, or at least acts like a liquid. And you're like, what do you mean no one? So You ever see an air hockey table and how you put the little puck on it and like the little air jets push the puck up like just enough so it hovers over everything on the air hockey table? If you haven't, that's how an air hockey table works. If you do that with sand, so if you get a bunch of sand and you pump a bunch of air through it, and a bunch of air is running through all these fine little particles of like physical matter known as sand, if you put your hand in it, there's normally supposed to be resistance, like you can't get past the surface, but your hand slips right through like it's a liquid. But then if you turn off the airflow, it goes back to being a solid and you're stuck immediately. And it's really cool. It's really interesting. And I don't quite understand how it works, but it works like that. And it's just really cool. I wanted to share that with you. I need a dresser. What else do I need? I keep on getting all these notifications on my phone. And there are a bunch of nothing notifications. Alright, so I need to make changing room. I need to make beach, chair, place, shaded. You know, how does a mini museum work? Lost relic large. House, any. I guess I could have made the Gimme Ghoul exhibit way sooner. And did not realize. I thought I needed a big gold ball. Fossil display. Hydrated fluffy flower bed. Skyland. Oh yeah, I can't do anything with that. Okay, wait. This is way more convenient to check what we can do. Okay, floating in the sand, onyx. Can't get that done. Can't get that done. Can't get that done. We can maybe do this. The flower, the garden terrace. Also, Slasher, hello and welcome. I'm just going through what we can make and not make real quick. So that's flowers. That's grass underneath the tree. Windmill. Meowth. That's what I need the cardboard boxes for. Okay, now I remember. Okay, now I know what I needed the cardboard boxes for, because I know I grabbed them earlier and I'm like, I know this is used for something, but I couldn't remember what it was. Also, I really like transforming into Graveler. Yo, 1738. You know, that's a crazy thing to put. I don't know what that is. I thought you were gonna put a 6'7" or something, and then try and convince me it was the funniest thing ever said in history. I just realized there are cardboard boxes right around the corner. I rolled all around / ran all around this place looking for a stupid cardboard boxes to put on this cart, and there were cardboard boxes the whole time, just right there. Fine, I'm drowning myself in the water. I don't care. Wait. Oh, smash 8. You found the tent roof recipe. Yeah, you can make a little tent and camp outside like a little homeless man. I'm gonna call Driftloon. Where can I go with a Pikachu doll? To a beach? I don't want to go. I don't like any of the locations these dolls are suggesting I go. Wait. Almost forgot. Oh, spinner egg makes twine? That's so helpful. I actually need a twine. Alright, I'll make 40 blocks. Also, Sitio pretty... Oh my gosh. That is a, that's a crazy sentence right there, Sans. You know, I thought you were just a funny skeleton that likes saying puns. I was wrong. Make road. I'm making so much road. Oh, I'm drowning. Can I? No. Yes. I'm amazing. Okay, let's be careful now. The water's really deep here. What was I talking about before? Something something Sans the skeleton. Something something. No way he'd say that. Oh, you know what I like? This is something unrelated, and this is a new conversation, but I'm not sure if you ever realize, but whenever Toby Fox does something or he's involved with something and that project he's working on, there's something they don't agree with or they don't like, they'll be like, oh, Toby Fox would never do that. It's obviously the other people. Toby Fox obviously is, internet Jesus and can't do anything wrong. He gave us Undertale. And the biggest like example of this is like with that new Homestuck project he's working on with I think Andrew Hussey, that's it, and Vizzy-Pop. And I remember everyone just being like, ugh, they swear. Not Andrew, Toby Fox would never swear. It's obviously the other two. Probably Vizzy-Pop just making him swear. I hate her. And it's just like, yo, bro. It ain't that deep. It's just an F-bomb. It's just a little shit. It ain't that bad. It's not like every profanity is leaving their lips in every 5 nanoseconds of every breath. It's not like they're punctuating their sentences with it. Make a bridge to this other island. This is crazy inconvenient. Let me take you. Wait, I want to see something. Oh, I got a whole new bag for storage. I'm never gonna run out of storage. The music in Hazbin Hotel is peak, and Vizzy-Pop is great, and I love Vizzy-Pop. I love her for the stuff she's done, like, not just like, oh my god, I love Hazbin Hotels, but like, I remember like years ago, just like searching through YouTube and finding like Gooseworks after she made like a funny Junkrat song that was goofy and fun, and then just being like, subscribe, I like Junkrat, thank you Gooseworks, and then just watching Gooseworks for like ever, and then watching some trailers for this funny little thing that you all know about a funny little circus on the internet, and I'm like, wow, that's gonna be fun. There's a little clown and a guy with teeth. That's gonna be fun. Or like watching Goose and then have Goose make this funny little song called Slutty Spider Polka. And I'm like, wow, that's a funny little spider. And then checking the details, and it's like, wow, someone named Vivzy Pop. And I was like, oh, I know Vivzy Pop. She's the one that makes that, like, she posted her like college like animation like finals online, and it was funny. It was like a little goat guy that wanted to play the banjo because he lived in hell, but his dad wanted to play the violin like Satan do. And then it comes to a nice fun conclusion with the little goat Satan gets to play the banjo, and his older Satan dad allows him to play the banjo, for a bunch of one-eyed people hating songs and then being put in jail for liking song or something. I think it was song. No. It was because if you don't have one eye, you're scum. They're a bunch of racists. There was a racist eye one, and then another one of Vivzy ones that I liked was the one with the scarecrow for Halloween, and then like the freaky festive reindeer. And then she just does a Nightmare Before Christmas animation. That was nice. But it's crazy, just like, in my brain, I'm like, that's what they are. That's like, that's Vivzy Pop. Vivzy Pop to me isn't like Has-Been Hotel. Vivzy Pop is like, she made that funny little Satan play the banjo. Or like, Goose to me is like, oh, she remixed this Miser Brother, Snow Miser song for Christmas, and that was fire. And Junkrat, and Galaxy Walk, and Slutty Spider Polka. Which you would know as Angel Dust's theme from Has-Been Hotel. But like in my brain, that's how it works. And it's funny how that stuff works and how life is. And this whole rant is just funny how life is. Because one day maybe you might realize, maybe it's not me, but like one day you'll find a YouTube channel maybe, and you'll be like, wow, this is like kind of low-key entertaining. It's like, and you subscribe, and then it's like you just kind of like keep tabs and you just check in over time, and then suddenly it's like magic. They make something, it's I can't describe it other besides magic. Also, it's crazy. I think the Vivzy Pop hate is completely forced too. It's so forced. I'm gonna let my dog outside real quick, so I'm gonna leave you with Professor Tingrowth while I let my dog out. You can watch him as he ponders and walks. Yeah, get a minute. Back. Gonna let the dog out. I hope Professor Tingrowth didn't tell you any more weird facts about human anatomy that were just completely wrong. Like how blood is blue. Or like how mitochondria is like the powerhouse of the cell. I hope he didn't tell you that one either. Because he's wrong. Professor Tingrowth doesn't know what he's talking about. Brighter. Like the song, or brighter as in make the screen brighter? Oh, an intruder in my territory. Yo, you after my leek? You can't have my leek. No one can have my leek. My faithful leek's been with me for years. No way I'll hand it over without a fight. On guard and stuff, yo. How come all these Pokemon say yo? Oh, you're not here to steal my leek? My bad, yo. Oh, well, that's a relief. But I'm feeling kind of hungry after all that excitement. Yo, this leek's looking super good right now. Yo, didn't you say that was like your like wife or something? that you French every night, and that you definitely don't just dig in your butt with it, why would I want to put it in my mouth? Anyways, it's always walks around with a plant stalk clamped in its beak. The stalk is used for building its nest. The wild duck Pokemon. It chops, it builds, it does its funs. It likes spicy flavors. It's a spicy duck. Yo, who wants a duck? Okay, before any more fun with talking about eating far-fetched. Drifloon, where can I go with this doll? We can get glow shrooms, vines, and lepa berries there. Yeah, it's time to go gamble. I want to go to a dream island before the day gets any later. So let's store some stuff in here that'll be helpful later on. So seashell soil, beach sand, beach sand. Oh, I have a dresser. All right, I need to use that real quick. Put that there. Berry in there, ceiling fan. Some more of those. Seashells. Beach sand. Beach sand, clay. I see you typing. Give me a second. I gotta organize my inventories. Beach sand. All right, there we go. Yo, at you, brighter. All the odds. Yes, I will be brighter. I'll pull a full brighter and I'll start killing off the competition one by one until I'm the only one standing. I'll pull a brighter. I'll be so bright. No, that's it. That's the end of the sentence. I'll be so bright. Yeah, all these Pokemon do not enjoy the dark. We definitely need to set up some power poles. But before that, I want to leave. To get out of here. We should make a temporary housing too in the canyon area. So I don't need to travel 30 miles anytime I want to go somewhere else. Because having to travel 30 miles whenever I want to go somewhere else is crazy inconvenient. If you can believe that. Wild, isn't it? Okay. Before I go. Pokopia always has me doing that, like, one more thing. You know, when you're, like, online and you're doing something, and it's like, okay. One more thing, and then we'll go do this thing. It's like, okay. Before I do my essay, one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Do I have... Yes, I got cut. Okay. I'm gonna speed this up. Alright, now let's roll out of here. So I'm thinking for today's Dream Island, I'm gonna hit the Ditto Doll because I think the Ditto Doll is random. So if we randomize what we get, we won't know what we'll get. So we'll either get something like dirt, or we'll get a bunch of rare stuff, and I can start stealing everything that isn't nailed down. Don't you want to steal everything that isn't nailed down with me? It's gonna be so much fun stealing everything that isn't nailed down. And you'd be like, Nolan, what do you mean stealing everything that isn't nailed down? Well, if it isn't nailed to the floor, we can steal it. Weird thoughts to have. stuff on boats are nailed down because everything's always moving back and forth. So all the furniture and the stove, and if there's like a washing machine on board on the boat, that shit's nailed down. Like it's bolted to the ground so it doesn't move or shift when the boat moves or shifts. All right, so we're gonna Dream Island. We're gonna return to this area. We're going to make a house, a little base of operation for me. Because if I make a house, I can just teleport to this area. Because now the world's starting to get a little too big to where I have to, like, run everywhere. So, loot and pillage. That's the primary objective. I want to know, do you guys, when you play games, do you loot and pillage? Do you play Minecraft and you find, like, a villager little settlement and you're like, oh, this is my opportunity to steal everything that isn't nailed down, and you're just stealing furnaces and everything you can get your greedy little hands on? Do you have that biblical level of greed? Because with this extra inventory slot I got right now, this greed's getting a little biblical. Yo. I love spending time with you, Ditto. I love you so much. Here, have this dirt. Wait. Oh, I thought that was vegetables. Also, what the hell? Who's in here? I didn't think any more Pokemon would show up. Well, that's a surprise. Who are you? I found this place, pal. Hey, what? You made this pretty little field? Also, that Pokemon can live here? Dang, that's seriously awesome. Mad respect. I think I'll live here now. Thanks a million. I owe ya. What if I just, like, chop down your flower field? How would that make you feel? I probably shouldn't. You've earned more rewards. Huzzah! You've learned the wooden partition. Oh, now I can get undressed behind the wooden partition and be all like, oh, don't look at me. I'm naked back here. You know? You know that one scene in movies to where it's like, oh, I gotta get dressed, Mr. Spy person. Don't look behind this paper thin partition to where I'm taking off all my clothes, and then you just see the silhouette of the pretty lady taking off all her clothes. What you need? Take me away. Take me away from all this. I wish there was a button so I could transform into Ditto, and instead of being the person Ditto. I think that'd be so much fun. Trees, shades, and flower beds. Beautiful blooms of many a kind. Chatot got banned from competitive play because people kept making Chatot say slurs. We're here. You're gonna chill here, so take as long as you need. Oh my god, where did you take me, Drifloon? This is huge. The place is extra huge for some reason. Why is this place extra huge? You know, this isn't like the first Dream Island I went to where they were just playing like Remix Pokemon Center. I want the Remix Pokemon Center. Now, you may be wondering, what are we doing, no one? We're gonna loot up the plants, because plants take like 3 days to grow. So if we take the fully grown plants, we can just move them to whatever field we want. Easy peasy. This is easy win right here. The easiest of wins. And with that, let's see what else is on this island. We'll just kind of just do like a brief overview. We'll probably steal a bunch of hedges because hedges also take like 2 days to grow. And it's way easier just to steal hedges than to grow my own. Obviously, I've been growing as many hedges as I can every day. But it's just easier just to grow them yourself. I mean, to steal them yourself. I wish I could suck in dandelions as graveler. That'd be really cool. Wait, there's a cave back here. Ooh. Hi, Dad has been added to your human record. After finishing my homework today, I'm going to Yuri's place. She's gonna show me a Palmy video, so I might be kind of late getting home. A really interesting thing to say, son. I'm gonna eat this hamburg steak, and I'm going to smash everything in this cave. I'm sure there's gonna be a big use for all this metal too that I'm collecting. I still have all that whatchamacallit on me, right? Ladders? Yeah, ladders. You know, I feel like ladders in Minecraft were always like, I always looked at ladders and I was like, who needs ladders when I can just build everything with block? But now I'm in the thing of like, yo, when I play Minecraft, I don't like to leave home without a few ladders. I like when I'm graveler too, I make rock noises instead of just ditto squishy noises. Alright, wait. Hold X to sort. Got 10 iron, 30 squishy clay. When did I get clay? We'll mine out more iron and gold later. I gotta see what else is on this island. Mainly in the ways of stuff that isn't nailed down. Do you think there's an upgraded version of Rototiller where I can like till a bunch of blocks really quick? Probably. I'm having one of those days where I think I might be sick and I might have to cut the stream short today. I shouldn't say short. I'm not doing 6 hours today, unfortunately. which sucks. But also it's good to be healthy and not to do stuff that'll make you more sick if you are sick. You know, I really found the one flower field. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Wait, I gotta collect stuff as I move. We can't just beeline it to the closest thing, you know? You gotta be systematic. You gotta be thorough in your looting. Even though you really do just want to run to the mega mansion in the villagers town, just gotta grab all the little stuff along the way. Yesterday I got screwed because I didn't grab the little stuff because needed stone yesterday off stream because I was like, oh, let me build like a little house in Pallet Town. And I was like, oh, I don't have any stone, and I had to make another trip back to the Dream Island. I know, another trip. I already had to make one trip to the Dream Islands for stone. I don't know how to get stone in Pokopia, which sounds really stupid. It's like, no, you just hit rocks. It's like, yeah, but when you hit rocks, they drop rock. It doesn't hit stone. Stone's its own research source. You got habitat info. I wish it was a blueprint. I could have guessed that. We're gonna take some of these pillars. These pillars are gonna look awesome. Along with these light bulbs. Take some glass. You know, I like looking at the sun in this game because it's like a Pokemon sun. It isn't like normal video game sun to where it's like, screw your eyeballs and screw you. We're making your screen white because you're looking at the sun like an idiot. Because you shouldn't look at the sun. That's bad. There's something comical about watching a Ditto loot a house and put panes of glass in a backpack that doesn't exist. And you'd be like, no one, what do you mean he's putting stuff in a backpack that doesn't exist? It's like, quite literally, this backpack does not exist. All right, because I want to see something. I can smash all this. If I take out the bottom layer, will the top layer fall? Or are we working with Minecraft physics? Gonna find out if we're working with the Minecraft physics. And we do one big loop, and we're not working with Minecraft physics. We're working with Minecraft physics. If it wasn't Minecraft physics, it would fall down. This floating building. You may be like, no one, what are you doing now? I'm stealing the roof. The roof isn't now down, it's mine. I know you're probably thinking to yourself, no one, there's probably a faster way to do this. Probably. I don't know it. If you know it, please share with the class, because I would greatly appreciate if you knew a faster way of dealing with this roof. You know, without turning into Graveler and rolling off, because I'd probably roll off if I turn into Graveler. You know, I can probably use this roof to make my home in the mines fairly easily. For now, I gotta collect all this first. Also, before I wouldn't collect this because I'm like, yo, that's too much bag space and that's too much storage. But we got the bag upgrade, so it's no big deal. It's no big deal at all. Also, I kind of struggle with blocks. Pokopia. I'm still, I don't want to say early game, but I think I'm still early game, so I don't have a lot of blocks to really play with and work with in terms of building. Like, you see some people, like, after the first 48 hours, and they're turning into, like, Magnemite and flying around in creative mode with how much blocks they have, making castles and, like, recreating Tokyo. Which is crazy impressive. I hope one day I can do that. Also, apparently with the Switch 2, obviously they advertise the controllers can work like a mouse, but what they didn't tell you with Pokopia is that you can use the Joy-Cons like a mouse and play stuff in a really weird kind of projectile way. Come on, grab. We're almost done. Last layer. Last layer. Done. No, that's too hard. I thought that rock was different, and I'm like, I can probably break through that. That's a no-go. Yeah, I got a lot of different types of blocks in my inventory that's taking up way more space than I thought. That's okay, though. I'm just looking for my steak. Holy iron ore deposit. How much iron ore do you think we got? It's definitely a gourd bit. We got a gourd bit of iron ore. We definitely got over 40. My food butt wore off. I know there's probably people that were like, oh man, did you know you could actually like mine down 6 and then like wipe out the entire beach to get all the iron and whatever? And it's just like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't need a min-max. It's Pokemon. And if I need more iron, I can either mine it in the normal world, or I can just be a little cheese ball and fast forward the clock. If I need iron that bad. Which I don't think I do need iron that bad. Oh wait, look at all the Pokeballs on the roof up there. I got 10 wire. Hanging furniture, a signpost, 3 pieces of fluff. The game told us what fluff is used for yet? No? Yeah, I didn't think so either. You're like, no one said anything, and it's like, shut up. You know it. No one said anything. I'm no one, and I said something. At the rate we're going, we can definitely get way more iron. I know I'm gonna need a lot of iron. For what? I don't know. But the more I collect, the better off I'll be. And I got a fire pit. Ooh. Oh god, I threw up. I'm glad I had a garbage can next to me. Oh my god. Oh, it went up my nose. Oh, it burns. That hurt. Oh. I need more water. I think I'm just super duper dehydrated. Remember, hydrate. Hydrate. Always be hydrating. Never not be hydrating. Be a hydro bro. Be like, what's a hydro bro? A hydro bro is a bro that drinks water. You walking around with that gallon jug on you. Yes. Give me the cosmic brownie blocks. You're like, cosmic brownies? Yeah, it's the little rainbow ones. Lava block. Hot and wait, when hot cools off and hardens. Wait a second. I could use the lava blocks for something. I can find a use for these. I'm sure there's some Pokemon that are like, man, I really like it hot. Probably isn't really enough to really build anything out of the lava, but like 30 blocks should be okay, right? I can make a little area for a Pokemon fairly easily with it, right? No? Maybe? Definitely on the maybe. There we go. They were like, was the noises really necessary? Yes, the noises were absolutely necessary. Necessary. What do these words mean? I don't know. I'm saying them though. Necessary. Crunk. The sickness has invaded my brain. I wasn't like this before. Trust. No cap. Wait. Ooh. You got a mailbox. Where am I? Where did you take me? Where's Harvey? Where is he? Where are you hiding him? I wonder where would I go to get since I go? You know when you see some structures that are made and it's like, dang, that's a really nice structure. How do I get those? You know, like the houses in the overworld. What are those blocks they're made of? I want to know what type of blocks those houses are made out of so I can make my own houses. 'Cause I'm like, what am I waiting for to make my own houses right now in this game? And it's like, honestly, not really much. Just like a little bit more raw resources. Waiting for a few more gameplay mechanics to be told to me. Definitely. And that's about it. Okay, we got 3 stacks of iron, which should be plenty for anything I want to do with iron for today. Just for today, though. Oh, so is this a new cave? Or is this an old cave? This is new cave. New cave, new territory. I gotta mark my territory. I gotta piss everywhere. Behold the power of my stream. God, this is so satisfying to do. I don't care if there's better transformations. The Graveler transformation is so satisfying, it's stupid. It should be illegal how satisfying this transformation is. Have I found a use for this block yet? Gleamstone. Mysterious stone that emits rainbow light. Put it somewhere dark to create a mystical atmosphere. What the game is telling me? No, we have not found a use yet for that worthless rock. Along with gold, I haven't found a use for gold yet. The game hasn't been like, whoa, check this out, no one. You know what you can do with gold? You can ram it up your butt and poop out a gold nugget. That's something you can do with it. It's like, I don't want to poop a gold poop nugget. You found the particular pattern has been added to human records. A photo of patterned furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with the paint specialty. Whoa, wait, I can have him paint that now? Hell yeah. Roll out. I like how we go from rollout to rock smash. Another 10 gold in the gullet. Is that everything on this island? You know, I had this sneaking suspicion that at a certain point, I'm gonna realize that I haven't been maximizing Dream Islands, and I'm gonna be like, for the past 3 days, I haven't been doing this one thing on Dream Islands to like, get me everything. It's so stupid. I'm gonna beat myself up about it. It's like, there's no way I could have known. There's no way I could have known that that was like a gameplay mechanic, you know? I didn't like rush through the story like a maniac. Yo, you gonna do a doodle stream tomorrow? You know, what really comes down to a doodle stream is like if I have an idea for a doodle, or if I'm like out of ideas or games, or if I just don't want to like talk about junk, you know, or like do games, but I still want to stream. And that's when like a doodle stream happens. But I really didn't think people were that into doodle streams, Sans. And I do want to do a doodle stream, but then I do want to do Pokopia, so we might do like a combo stream maybe. If that's, I was gonna say if that's okay with you, but it's like, it doesn't matter if it's okay with you. It's just okay with me if I'm doing it. I did have this idea for a doodle for a long time that I did want to do. And I've been waiting to do it. So I could do a doodle stream. I could potentially do it. I love the doodle stream streams. I also like the doodle stream streams. And I like going to the gym jam. And you should fall in love going to the gym jam and being healthy. Fall in love with fitness, bro. Where are my ladders? Page 1? No, page 2. There we go, ladder. Not gonna lie, low-key got me into art. Yeah, I don't like the doodle streams as much, only because I'm bad. Like, I'm average. I'm gonna say I'm average. I'm not crazy talented. Aha! The light of day! My escape is imminent! Here's the idea. We just tunnel through. If we go in a straight line, we'll eventually make it outside. You know, I was expecting a lot more straight line. Well, I gotta go back in and get some more metal. Where's the metal? There it is. Oh! No, 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 no. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Come on, grab the ledge. Grab the ledge. Don't grab the ledge. Yo, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. Already read that. The low-key got me into art, which is good. Art is good. I like watching Ditto jump. It's adorable. Everything about this game is adorable. It's not in try and downplay it at all. You know, once I get back to the world, I'm gonna have to make Magmar blow hot loads into the furnace till all this iron is melted, and he's probably not going to be very happy about it. Like, all the blow. The good news is I got him some lava blocks, so maybe he'll be less upset about it. Anything else? Oh, there's something on that cliff up there I want. You're like, no one, you don't need that. It's like, well, I need that because the Dream Islands, like I said, they're a daily thing. They disappear, they reset. So if I don't grab it, it won't be here tomorrow and it'll be forever gone. This thing could either be very useful or this is so not worth it and I should have just left it. We won't know till we get there. Ooh, and there's another one. Two of them. Oh, hell yeah. I got a mailbox. Okay, okay. Next one, next one. Two mailboxes. Big pull, big pulls, big pulls. You ever like, no one? That's not a big pull. Shut up. It so is. It so is, all right? It totally is big pull. stealing. I love taking things. God, I love stealing so much. What's this? I got an iron bench. I want to make a little train station. Not a big one, just like something like this size right here. Oh, just fine, don't grab that track. I don't need it. We have so much metal at home, I don't need that track. Alright, is there anything else? Besides some stones and some lumber? No, not really. Alright, let's get out of here. Spores. I wonder, do you think you could fast forward your clock in Pokopia by rewinding it? Like, do you think you could like be like, well, it'll be done tomorrow, and then if you change the date to yesterday, do you think it'll just be like, oh, it's tomorrow, sort of? What kind of witchcraft are you pulling here? Well, I hope you enjoyed your fight. Just let me know whenever you want to head to the Dream Island again. I will. Hey, we made it to 4. Now I'm not gonna die of starvation. I shouldn't say die of starvation. I'm not gonna run out of money. Oh no, I don't have room for that. I don't have room for that. I don't have room for that either. Or that. Or that. I have room for a lot of things, actually. One stone cottage, please. Yeah, I'm carrying too much stuff. Hey, you. I definitely don't need your help smelting a stack of iron. Nope, I definitely wouldn't do that to you again. It's not like I made you do this all last night. I did make him smelt iron all night. I'm a bad boss. You're carrying too much stuff. What do you mean? We just offloaded some iron. There should be a space that's open, right? No? The hell? Brick wall and then different colored brick wall. Okay, that's fine, I guess. What else would be in this crate slash box? That. Pedestals. Not pedestals. Aha, we can put this in here. What else you got? You can have that. That's CD. We'll put a few more carts on the tracks. That'll be good, right? And, put a crossing there because I think that makes it look really official and really good. What else can we do? We can also plant some of these plants. So let's go plant some plants. Plant is a noun and a verb, I'm just realizing. Because you can plant or that's a plant. Also, it's stupid how you break that pencil is a real tag. Wait. That's a tag on Twitch, how to break that pencil. It's a little goofy. But who am I to judge? I'm a goofy little guy. I'm trying to till that soil. What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to make out with the dirt. Don't kiss no dirt. Whoops, clamp that back in. Vegetable planted. Bean sprout. Plant that again. Alright. My plants need extra tender love and care, so I'm gonna pull one of these. So check it out. There we go. Sprinkler photo captured. So, the Pokemon Center has a 3D printer. I haven't used it yet. I tried using it, but it was crazy expensive. Let's hope a sprinkler's cheap. I haven't found the blueprint for a sprinkler. I would like 2 sprinklers. It's so cool. I'm gonna put this by the garden now, and it should sprinkle. Sprinkle? Sprinkle. I didn't feel like going crazy, and I can always make more tomorrow. Yo, humans will always be better than clankers. So true, so real, until they're not. But we don't talk about that. That doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. Do I want to use the mysterious pedestal? No, I do not. Not yet, at least. Don't mind me, Larvitar. I'm just making the world more beautiful. One destroyed, collapsed building at a time. I don't like that spot. I mean, like, I do like that spot, but that isn't the spot. For now. Maybe it is. I believe I have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna let you chill with DJ Rotom while I go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. All right. I didn't realize we'd start dancing. Here we go. Yo, are you trying to dance with the skeleton, Rotom? Rotom, I'm gonna be honest, no matter how fat those beats are not reviving the dead. Oh wait, what kind of bear you got there? I don't got one of those. All right. I think I want to make some cliff housing. And my dog's barking, and I just got back, and I told him not to do that. This is frustrating. Break by building roads and other structures. Okay. Hold up. Do I have squishy clay on me? Bet you I can use squishy clay to make, whatchamacallit? I won't say housing, but, I could definitely use squishy clay to just make. No. I have not learned how to make brick yet. I have to learn how to make brick. How does one brick? First things first, let's store iron. That's full. Okay, okay. How do I dispose of objects? I mean, like, obviously we can stack up what we already got in here. Can't stack that. Can't use that. Can't stack that. Can stack that. Can't stack that. We should make more storage. More storage is a priority. Boop. And now we got all the storage we need. Again. Whoops, wait, need that. Signpost, mailbox, fire pit. Dry grass, dry grass. Dark that, stone floor. I'm keeping the squishy clay, that's mine. You can't have that. And hold on to the stardust. Stamped hedges. We'll store that in there. Man, this is gonna be a organizational nightmare down the line, but that's not a problem for me right now. That's a problem for future no one. That ain't my problem. Okay, so... Wait, what did I just get? Oh, okay. What's up? Anybody ever tell you that you got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got something for you. Think fast. A rock. Thanks for the rock, bro. You know what? I got something for you, too. Something as special as the rock. Unpaid overtime. That's right. You can work as long as you want now. You can refine all this gold. Isn't that great? Hey, Magmar. You want to come check this out with me, bud? Man, it's just like Pal World. Crazy things to say. Man, this crate is organized like crap. Alright, now it's organized a bit. I got a butt ton of hedges. Where's my rail tracks? There's my rail tracks. I need a thing. I do need a thing. Let nobody ever tell you that I never not needed a thing. All right. You can go live in the glowstone. And no, I need the hedge seeds because I need to start growing hedges in other areas. We'll put the Hamburg steak in there. We'll put the rocks, put that in there. Lava rock. That block, lava rock. We'll make this just like ores for now. More block. I keep on storing volcanic block, and I really don't know if there's a use for it, but I know the moment I get rid of it, I'm gonna need it again. Pokopia, how to make brick. Oh, I'm supposed to give the clay to a Pokemon that knows burn? Okay. Oh, score bunny. See, this is why I have a lot of fire types here. The game knew. Here, look at this. Look at all this. Well, I need 20 for the house project, so... I'm sure he's just gonna turn around and start. Yup. Look at Score Bunny breathing fire. A good little guy. And we still have Torkoal on the side. I want to see something. What if I get on this? Oh, they link up. Oh my gosh, that's magical. I have a little train. Some Lepa berries, because the moment I don't collect berries is the moment I'm gonna need them. Yo, Diglett like to go fast. Got a bunch of sticks. I do gotta store these note blocks. It's faster if I store the note blocks in this region because I'm just gonna get more of them here than anywhere else. You know, I got worried for a second because I'm like, I might run out of iron blocks or raw iron because I'm not sure if I need raw iron for stuff or not. Actually, let's check. Power poles. Power poles. Poles. Oh, I do need the raw iron. Okay, see, that's good that I checked that if I needed raw iron or not. The mirror ball. Iron and glass. How's glass made? By melting sand or sandstone in a furnace, or obtain it by smashing broken windows. Would it be wrong of me to convert this into a double-decker furnace room? Did I convert this into a double-decker furnace room? Just see what that would be like. Block. got cobblestone too. I realize I got cobblestone already. I like the cobblestone block. The cobblestone looks good. But before that, I need to find downstairs. This is gonna take too long. All right. Yeah. All right. That's changed. This is gonna be so cool. I'm actually really excited for this. This actually is starting to look really, really cool. That doesn't look as natural, does it? I want to make a stylish stone block, but I don't know how. But for now, we'll just stick with stone block, I guess. Swap. Y. Realizing I need to make this wider so it's more accessible to different Pokemon. There we go. see if flipping it. There we go. Now, no Pokemon are taking the wrong stairs. No siree. There's only one set of stairs for them to take, and it's mine! Did I ever grab that other furnace? No, I didn't. Also, this looks like crap. I was feeling really good about it. Now I'm not. The overhang's too much. It's a little better. That should do it for now. For now. I love watching them just peel out on those carts so much. I don't think you'll never ever understand how much I enjoy watching them use the minecart tracks, because I spent so long yesterday making tracks, and it fills me with joy watching them just zip across them. It really does. We're gonna take some raw iron with me. And I'm gonna keep most of the sea stuff with me. Should probably keep the twine with me too, mayhaps. Nah, we don't need no twine. Or bronze. I have a lot of gold. I'm not sure what gold's used for yet, but I got a lot of it. Whoops, where's Score Bunny? Is he done yet? Before I do that, I should get this house queued up. Oh, he's not even close to done. I guess I'm not getting that house done till tomorrow. That kind of sucks. I wonder if there's like water houses I could use as prefabs, or if I have to just make one myself. I kind of want to make like a boathouse slash like cabin for Lotad and Ludicolo, because I feel like Lotad and Ludicolo deserves like a little waterfall and a little lake house. Maybe log cabin style would be really nice. A little bit of foliage, some vines on the side, climbing up the logs would be nice. I wonder if there's like little boats I can have. A little boat would be nice. I don't know what to have a little boat. Something in the water for them to just kind of like sit on or something. Or something docked if they're making them like a little boathouse. I really do want to make a little boathouse though. I think a little boathouse would be adorable and perfect. There's so much to do in Pokopia. It's starting to kill me a little bit with how much there is. But it's very important when you play a game like this, for if you're like me, to not get overwhelmed. That's key. Don't get overwhelmed. Don't be like, wow, look at all this stuff we have to do. It's look at all this stuff we get to do. And have fun doing it. Oh, you make fluff. Okay, that's what you make. I didn't know what you make, but now I do. And you make floof. Also, I can go see how that coal's burning. Burning good. Only used up one log. Maybe it burns through more power the more stuff we have hooked up to it. What happens if I pick this up? What happens if I put it down? Okay, so putting down a pole automatically links it. So I should make more poles. You know, I really thought the game would have like a little tutorial for like setting up power, but I guess not. So I should read this log. How to open a shop has been added to human records. Place register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for store. Wow, 3 easy steps. I can make trash bags. Let's start off with 20 because I'm definitely going to use all 20. And I'm not lacking on resources. Give me a second. I gotta make more bridges. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Bridge, bridge. Square tiles, please. Oh, now that I got this junk hooked up, just kind of what was the words I was saying? Oh yeah, I can just kind of just do whatever, you know? I can just kind of just like boop, boop. Nope. That was the wrong boop. Take that boop back. Because some of these blocks have dots inside of them. Some don't. It's like random. But it's like a good random. Where is this leading to? There's so many like points where stuff like veers off and doesn't veer off to it's like it's kind of hard to tell where stuff is supposed to veer and not veer. This right here might need to get redeveloped because see everything else is like off the water line, but this one's a little low, so I'm just gonna keep this bridge as is. It doesn't need to be adjusted. We can get where we need to be. Okay, so there's a limit. The limit. Can I put it over here? No. Can't. But it can kind of be placed other locations, sort of. Wait, there's a dot there. Does that mean there used to be a beam here like that? I like how the game's like guiding me a little bit on how to do this. How nice that looks. Look, now we got the windmill set up, so the windmill's going. Put another post there. Oh, I can hook up the water wheel too. It's kind of fun finding little dots. Boop. Vending machine. And look, it doesn't have like an ugly wire going to it. Yeah, I'll push a button. Moo Moo Milk Coffee Pop. Don't drink that, Ditto. That is expired. It tastes... Wait. Milky coffee with a comfortable sweet taste. If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes muddy water. Yeah, it's horrible. Let's drink it. So it's food, but it's not food. We'll just take our time hooking up all the power, and eventually we'll get to where we need to be. I don't know where that is, but we're gonna get there. I don't want the cord to stretch across, so... Ooh. The game had a very good idea to just stretch it like this. And how they do it here. You know, that isn't hideous. We're almost there. go through walls? It does not go through walls. Did I run out of power lines? It appears so. Let's make some more. Who would have thought I would have blown through 20 of them? Like, immediately. I wonder if I can decorate them. I can probably decorate them later, can I? These power lines would definitely be an eyesore for some people. Some people would definitely be irked by them. But I really do enjoy how this game's approach to powering up this area. It's super nice. It's so dark. Is it? Can I ask you something? This town seems dark to you, like, weirdly at night, all the time, day and night? Yeah, you're right. Right, don't get me wrong. I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It's kind of breaking me down, you know? I know, I think a human's houses look brighter, even at night. But my little shack's still pretty dark. You think you can brighten it up? Get a light source. Great. Like, a mushroom lamp or something would be nice and cool. Say Ditto, could you help me out? Alright, yeah, I can find some lights in the cave. That'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with, like, 2 mushroom lamps. Nice and bright in the human house. There's a light. Or the sky's full of clouds. What do you need from me again? Oh, you want the 2 lamps. Okay. You won't accept anything else. Okay. I got you. I understand. Stone, twine, hardwoods. This house is made out of brick. How am I gonna get brick? Professor, help me. I think that's it. I think all I needed was just that one stupid mushroom. Anyways, Vermilion, rank number 1, the 4th year, has been added to human records. Vermilion City has been awarded its first place on most livable cities list, making this 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The cities score highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development. As well, in many sightseeing spots, the gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main appeals of the city. Need to put this in a mirror together. Talk to me, I'm doing something. Give you a look once over in the mirror after you change clothes. Place. Okay, so. You got an orange cottage kit. I got a minute. I found something cool here, Ditto. Here, you can have it. Is it twine? Why do you all give me sticks? Stop giving me stick. Some Meows wants a mushroom lamp. To make those, it often just takes a mushroom and a stick. Mushroom and stick. Mushroom and stick. Go and find the stuff in the cave with a mushroom and stick. A mushroom and stick. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Nice, those mushroom lamps really brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. That really does look quite nice. There's something so calm about a bit of dim light. Are other Pokemon too? Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know. So I'm sure there's some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you could keep adding more lights to the area, I'm sure other Pokemon would come too. I suspect people are the same in that regard. After all, when humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. What are you good at? What do you do? Huh? Okay. No dust, no dirt. You're completely clean. That's so great. Oh, sorry. I guess that came out of nowhere. It's fine. I get it. So, twitchy, like, really, I can't sit still when stuff isn't clean. Do you ever get that feeling? Pokemon's just OCD the Pokemon. These Pokemon like things neat and tidy. They are always sweeping and dusting their habitat, using their tail as brooms. The Gatherer. The Gatherer. You like the Gatherer? The Gatherer. We gatherer. Gatherer. Gather, gather, gather. Don't know what I'm doing. Look at all this mud. Mud, 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 mud. Anyways, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about this, but also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. You know, this nasty mud, my shack's surrounded by it. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws. I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's really good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this. I have no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this. Oh, please be convenient. Please be convenient. That's convenient. How do I want to do this? Zubat! Look at this. It's like a pretty sweet spot to live. You're saying you made this place? Whoa, that's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. I hope we can play together here soon. You know, would be fun to do here a little nighttime hide and seek. Nighttime hide and seek is the best. It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit around in darkness. The bat Pokemon. It searches. It doesn't even fly. It just looks. It's cool, I guess. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. You won't catch me caring, because I don't. There's no convenient spots to place down plants by the water. That's inconvenient. Whoa, there's a whole nother island over there, but no real way of really getting over there. Oh yeah, I powered up this doodad. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Huh. What is this supposed to do? Ow. Ow. Well, I kind of knew the water gun wasn't gonna work, but it was worth a try. Do I need special dirt for yellow? Let's see. It do appear I need special dirt for yellow. What type of dirt do I need? Seaside dirt? I have seaside dirt. Seaside soil, here we go. There's a Pokemon that shows up near windmills. This is not what I wanted to make, but... What did I want to make? What was I thinking of? What had a windmill in it? Oh, it was a flower bed. That's what it was. It wasn't grass. Well, it's still pretty spiffy over here. Who are you? Why do you look so funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. I sink like a rock. The penguin Pokemon, a poor walker, and it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. It waters. I sure do love cleaning. Yo, come follow me. You wanna clean with me? Yo, you wanna clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Alright, Pipple will spray muds with bubble, and once the mud is covered in bubbles, you can use water gun. This is crazy convenient. Come on. Clean it off. Clean it all! Look at me. I'm doing environmental work. Is this what we're gonna be doing for the next, like, 20 minutes? Is this? Mud cleaning? Don't get me wrong, this isn't bad. But it's not ideal either. Yeah, I bet you like that move. You saw that little 360 spin I did? Pretty sweet, right? I call it the hurricane when I do a little 360 spin with a water gun. Ooh, 3 string lights. I'm sure there's a bunch of other... Oh my god, look at all that mud. Well, I'm sure I can clean up this mud slowly over time. I don't have to, like, rush to where every mud puddle is and start cleaning it up. Obviously, I should get the ones that are problematic, like the ones that are in my path a lot. Oh, we made another environment. A breezy flower bed. Oh, I guess these are breezy flowers, so that's different from a normal flower bed. Bloom and Meowth are just having the time. I'm out here throwing up the guts, or the contents of my stomach. I've got the mud all bubbly. Now spray it with water. I like how you're supposed to run over here and do it. And I've just been... What are the words? Cleaning up half the town. Anyways, it's clean now. Why don't we just clean up the mud now? Get rid of it real quick. Yup, it's super clean. Woohoo! My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help wash it away. Oh, I bet you two make quite quick work of it. Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hidden under all those piles of goop too. Yo, let's clean off the showers. Shower off the showers. What is you? One resort table. It's weird. Wait, can I do anything with sea glass? Like, turn it into anything? Like, window panes? I gotta clean up all the ick. Ick, 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 ick. Cleaning up the ick. Cleaning up the ick. Ick, 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 ick. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I'm saying cleaning up the ick. But I am. All the ick. All the icky sticky ick. A lot of ick over there too. I have enough bricks to cover that gap? Mayhaps. Mayhaps I do. Natural progression? Oh, it's that one Pokemon I needed, but the pre-evolution. Palmy! Oh no, it wasn't. It's strange. Okay, Palmy. At times like this, you gotta show off your special move. First, rub your paws in your cheeks. Look! Look, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. That's so cool. The mouse Pokemon. It has underdeveloped electrical sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Palmy rubs them furiously with the paws on its forearm. It's really cool, Palmy. Unfortunately, I don't got time to converse with you. I gotta figure out power plant situation. I'll make a sandbox. Since I'm here. And I thought about putting the sandbox on the beach, but it's like, why would I put the sandbox on the beach? That's a little ridiculous. Horizon Stripe, those who like, wait. Horizontal strikes like those on Elekid. This simple pattern looks like it fit a variety of places. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Man, I'm eating through stone. Where is this place? Oh, there's another gate over there. And we're across. Wonderful. Oh, Bloop's gassed out. Here you go. It's for you. We'll just clean up the little rocks that are around. I think there's a bunch of rocks over here. I was running out of stone. You know what I find amazing? Apparently there's somebody that remade Kanto in Pokopia already. Like, they just remade the whole region. Like, just one for one, apparently. You're like, this region is Kanto. But I'm just amazed that somebody already finished remaking an entire world for this area. Photo 3 was added to the human record. A photo, ooh, a pretty photo of Pokemon. That is a very pretty photo. Like kid just chilling on a beach, living his best life. Come on, Piplup. You got this. I've been waiting for you to shoot some bubbles. Slash, hack, eat. All right. I don't want to touch that in case I open it by accident. I don't want to open it by accident, and so I won't. For now. I can see the little power plant chugging away from here. Any more concrete posts around? I don't see any more concrete posts around. Wait. What's this? One Pokeball lamp? Oh yeah. That's really cool. Flash. I zoned out for a second. Someone was talking way off in the distance. And I was just listening to it. I thought they were talking to me. But they weren't. I put a post here and a post. Oh, there's already a post there. Wait, there's a little thing here. Interview for the ages been added to the human record. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family's dream of constructing a building for generations, said a tearful Kenzo with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on the interview covering the man's remarkable life. Average read time 4.5 hours. Oh my god. That's a long time. It's a long life. Kenzo was that dude that was like, I'm building something. Don't you worry. I'm building something. I'm building something in like red and blue. There's this house up here. I want to see what's in this house. Or Piplup's probably like, wait for me, my legs are too short. And I'm like, no. I don't wait. I adventure. Contest winner has been added to the human record. The online Pokemon contest of the 4th this month was won by none other than Isabel the Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the 2nd place winner by a wide margin. I learned the thumbs up emote. I can't break that cloth right now. Fine, I won't break it. I don't care. I don't care about breaking it. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I care a little bit. I don't know what that house is meant for, but we can definitely check out this. Did we come down this way? Yeah, we did come from this way. Where's Piplup? Oh, Piplup's trying their best. I will say goodbye, Piplup. No, and it looks like more Pokemon have come to live in this place too. I really worked hard. Yes, I'm quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like when people were still around. Seems like a lot of work, but can do. You're always so dependable, no one. So, you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, we got yarn and twine and... kitten supplies. The sand cottage. The sand cottage looks kind of icky. I don't want to make a sand cottage. We need the Pokemon Center rebuilt. I want brick stairs. I need to learn... Where is it? I just saw it. Seahorse house recipe, yes. Brick flooring, swinging doors. Harbor posts, must have for the water. I can't just put iron fences everywhere. Plain sofa recipe? No. And we're just about out of cash. Just about. Foundation, plaster walls. Is this what a lot of these houses are made out of? Just plaster walls? Well, I want to make some plaster walls. When do I get plaster? Yo, I love my comfy shack now. And it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you could help me with one last thing? What is it? Humans used to decorate their house by growing nice smelling flowers outside. They put them with the... call those things the fancy looking boxes the flowers grow in. You came with a recipe for a planter. Yeah, that's right, a planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack that I can spruce up. Some flowers. What kind of materials do you need to make a planter, though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know. I haven't seen them around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Birdhouse. All right. This is why we saved a little bit of cash in case we needed something like a birdhouse really quick. But I think we can make a birdhouse. I think we have that blueprint. We can. We can make a birdhouse. Oh, that's been created. I need brick. I can't do that. I get a planter. One plate. And what's the last thing I need? I already forgot. It was either a table or a stool. They look the same. All right, I need to check. Table or stool, table or stool. I'm not making both because I rather do it right the first time. Nope. Wait. Nope. Nope. No. Not you. Not that one either. No. No. Close, but no. No. Nope. I need seashore flowers. That one. Nope. There we go. Table, that's it. That's a very nice looking habitat. Bird Pokemon are sure to come to enjoy this feast. I'm sure they will. Spinnerack's just having a good time. Let's check up on the environment. Nice, average, iffy. Yeah, a lot of people are not living in nice houses. Taking the berry back. My berry. Mine! Torchic! No! Hi there, human or Pokemon? Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Sorry, I'm just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming up you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come give me a hug anytime. You're just KFC. I'm sorry. Next time you're enjoying a bucket of KFC, just remember, that used to be Torchic. The chick Pokemon. In its belly, it has a sack filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Look, it already comes for pre-fried too. It burns. You know the burning feeling? You have that? Burned a recipe as a reward, discovering lots of Pokemon. What did I learn? Wooden post? Hell yeah. Farfetch'd. I do not believe that is your house, but maybe I can help. want to make some brick. Yes, the squishy clay. It's lots of different places around here. You can find clay blocks around the town that look a bit different from the rest of the ground. Finding clay blocks around the town that looks a little different from the rest of the ground. If you break the clay with rock smash, you'll find a squishy clay. Squishy clay, squishy squish. Then you want me to make some bricks right now? Yes, right now. Now in like 3 to 4 business days. All right. It'll take a little while to bake. We can see Palmy for now. Yo, look at this for me. Can you crush this? It's for you. Do you not know crush? Am I talking to the wrong Pokemon here? Are you not my guy? No, you generate electricity. Does Makuhita no crush? No. Who knows crush? Crush. Does Ditto no transform? I'm looking for the words crush. Yeah, you're not available to me. Gather, no. Party. Crush. Come on. Yeah, you're not available to me either right now. Did I find a Geodude? Not here. Looks like I'm gonna have to make a whole new environment for that one. All right. Do we need a table? Do I need a table? What was the thing that we're gonna do? We're gonna make a Palmy habitat. I needed to move crush. Knitting station. Table, seat, menu board, plated food. Nose water's coming out. What you doing? Oh, hey, Ditto. I'm trying to take this shower to work. Get the shower to work right now. It's not giving me any water. Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. What, really? Yes, really. That's called a street light. Humans made these to light up the town. No way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say no one. Why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like to spend time in the water? I'd wager they'd really like that. How? To be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see, to make something like that, you need some iron. Probably. Where can you find iron? All over the place. That's a good question. It's fairly certain most Pokemon-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like that. That's easy then. We can just smash up old machines that are sitting around. We can get iron ore. No, that won't do it all. If we go around smashing up machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it would be better to carefully gather up small bits of iron from non-burnable garbage. Oh, really? But that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, there's a Pokemon called Trubbish who looks just like garbage themselves. If you can find Trubbish, they might help you. Yeah, I know Trubbish. I definitely remember them living around a lot of garbage. I guess we should go and find Trubbish first then. He does live near a garbage can. I thought he didn't live near a garbage can, but apparently he do. Yoink. Actually, I'm not gonna take that. I can make my own sign. Ah, dang it, it's backwards. Hold up. Plop. Store. I guess the power is gonna go out soonish. Once I get this table, chair, and plated food all set up. There a workbench over there? No. Dang. Do you know Crush? No, I think you know Bulldoze and Build. That's what you know. Which is helpful, but not for what I need. Table. Sign. No, not sign. Menu. Not menu. Maybe menu? No, not menu. Let's do table chair first. Table chair plate. Table chair plate's easy. We already know those. That's easy stuff. The easiest of ease stuff. Twine? Yeah. Let's get a little fancy with it. A plain chair. No, not sign. I don't think we learned the recipe for that. Or found that. And if it's in a different location, I'm not going to a different location. Yeah, we're out of luck on this one. Unless we somehow make it to that out there. To my fishing fanatic little bro who has added to your human records. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsies. There's just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon. So let's go fishing together then. Love you, your fishing fanatic big bro. Thanks to all the crap I've been doing, I got a butt ton of this material. Fortunately, I'm messing up. should have tossed this out because breaking this later is going to be a pain because I need to use power up punch plus to break this material. But I decide to use this as my bridge. I just realized this boat didn't sink because look, there's sand underneath it. There's a sand, it's stuck on a sandbar. Wait, look at that. There's also all that island over there. Mine. My rock. I wanna climb up. Five Poke metal ingots. Very convenient. I can probably... I think we can restore power to the ship if we just used a pole and a little bit of log. Can I burn garbage for fuel? No. Tuck in 2 logs. The catcher's register is working with the register habitat. Meowth can show up. A bunch of other dudes can show up. Apparently, Pallet Town, common. I guess we'll just come back to this late. Wait, there's a trash can. Wait, I don't need the trash can. All this nice stuff. We could probably make this place a place where a bunch of different Pokemon live. We got some mold. We got some more garbage. Is this on? No, it isn't. Fortunately, I didn't bring enough power poles to apparently turn on all the power on the ship. I thought the ship was one big structure that was like, oh, you plugged it in. The wires are still working, you know, like a house. I guess this structure doesn't work like a house. For a second there, I thought the music sounded eerily familiar. But I guess not. Look at all the furniture around here. What do we got? We got a dining area. With cobwebs. With cobwebs, Mr. Squidward. With cobwebs. Sand, 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 sand. We can definitely repurpose the sand for something. I don't know what exactly, but we can repurpose it. I can think of something. Or I will think of something. Whoops. I didn't want to do that. Hold up. Okay, I broke the door. 2 cash registers? Okay. That's very convenient. This place is filled with sand. Ooh. A recipe for an alarm clock. Bet you a bunch of players could definitely use that. Ooh, we got some party balloons. Yeah, there's nothing around. I thought they might have hid something underneath the sand like they did with the ash heap. No. Here we go. Here's a big boiler. Sailor Dylan Diary has been added to the human record. This sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying, and it's all I can do is write in this diary right now. But oh, I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much. Oh, he threw up. One small stage. Ow. Here we go. Got a recipe for a plain bed. Time to repurpose some sand. Dang. They're not close enough. I thought I could... Maybe? Yeah. Nope. Come on. Don't drown. Don't drown. Yeah, I didn't drown. A tundra fossil towel. Okay, okay. One copy of Vermilion City theme. Another cash register out here. And there's not much more. Climb up some vines. And Hacker's Confession 1 has been added to the... I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone. I've decided to confine in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrated the network of huge corporation, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money. But it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups ever since I was a kid. I like computers and Pokemon more than people. Ah, dang. I thought there was a way for me to... Ooh, there's like a tunnel over there. Let's just turn into a rock and just drop. Dang, I thought I could pick up some speed and, I don't know, for some reason, ramp across. Oh, dang it. Yes. 1 second. All right. Whoops, my bad. I was talking, I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted, but now I'm unmuted. So I just want to say thank you so much for watching today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, yeah, we're stopping here. I'm not messing with this right now. It is not something I am messing with. All right, I thought this was gonna be a Pokeball. So I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna deal with this another time, not immediately tomorrow, but just like another time. And I just want to say if you enjoyed today's stream, like and subscribe. We might do other stuff combined with Pokopia tomorrow. I'm just really enjoying playing this, and I hope you enjoyed just hanging out and just kind of just vibing and just kind of just being like, wow, look at that, that's so funny, that's so kooky, that's so strange. And this is one of those games where people are like, you'd be more popular if you played newer games. I'm like, this game came out a week and a half ago. I'm playing it. Subscriber count actually went down. New game don't always mean more subscribers or bigger numbers. Always remember that. Always remember that. But I do hope you enjoyed, and we do have a Discord in the description to let you know when stream starts and if there's any delays, because there's no set schedule besides we're streaming every day, and we're just trying to just have a good time. So just thank you so much for watching. I will say goodbye. Thank you for watching again. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.